Jack Grant on his stream. Pro gamer never seen. Twitch stream, laughter in between. Clicks and chaos flow, zany every show. Random scenes we go, humor, let it blow. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a sight! Australia delight, delight. Day turns into night. Gaming takes its flight, catching all the vibes, crazy antics guide. Viewers by my side, randomness worldwide. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a vibes, crazy antics guide. Viewers by my side, randomness worldwide. Jack Grant, game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Jack Grant on his stream. Pro gamer never seen. Twitch stream, laughter in between. Clicks and chaos flow, zany every show. Random scenes we go, humor, let it blow. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a sight! Australia delight, delight. Day turns into night. Gaming takes its flight, catching all the vibes, crazy antics guide. Viewers by my side, randomness worldwide. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a vibes, crazy antics guide. Viewers by my side, randomness worldwide. Jack Grant, game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Jack Grant on his stream. Pro gamer humor never seen, Twitch stream, laughter in between. Clicks and chaos flow, zany every show. Random scenes we go, humor, let it blow. Game like whoa, not a pro, but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a sight! Australia delight, delight. Day turns into night. Gaming takes its flight, catching all the vibes, crazy antics guide. Viewers by my side, randomness worldwide. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro, but glow, Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a vibes, crazy antics guide. Viewers by my side, randomness worldwide. Jack Grant, game like whoa, not a pro, but glow, sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Jack
Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, guys. We are on. Okay, that's where the closed working. We've changed closed captioning services. Whether this one works any better, I have no idea. I have no idea whether this one will work better or worse. But we'll see. We will see. Right now we are and truly cooked. Like, absolute. Tired, sore, and in a lot of pain. However, did we get the results we wanted from the doctor? No. Our levels are still way too low. So, he doesn't know, I don't know. So our medication's gone up. So, it is what it is. When we came home, we decided, even though we're freaking tired of putting the bins out, and knowing I'm not going to want to move today after I got home, like, fuck it, I'll just wheel the bins out. So bins are out online. You guys have pretty much got me the rest of this week. I have gone and pre-ordered Lego Batman, and the deluxe edition. So, do we have any money left? A little bit. Got some money we can fall back on if we need to, but online, all our bills are paid, so it is what it is. And honestly, if you've got all your bills paid, any money you got left, let's be honest, is a bonus these days. Let's be completely honest about that, shall we? We are going to get into some more D4, possibly some Warplans. Maybe we go hunt the Cow King. Maybe we do some some pit pushing. I don't know. Pushing the season stuff. Absolutely. So, let's get some music going as well, shall we? And let's kick off with a dad joke. What is Peter Pan's favorite restaurant? Wendy's. Oh, you won't find Wendy's here as a restaurant. You might see it as a small, very small ice cream and milkshake, thick shake server. Maybe occasionally selling hot dogs. No, I'm not actually sure Australia's got Wendy's in. I don't think we do. Okay, no, when he's returned in January 2025, that's like only up in Queensland and part of Victoria. So, it's very, very limited as to where it is. Oh, I'm so sore. We walked probably about 7.5 k's today. We're hurting. We're hurting. And for about 2.5, 3 of those guys, we were carrying groceries home. So, yeah, we are sore. So what can't be done on season through Warplans? That tier 18 tower. I don't know what the tower is. Let's go and hit that on the head, shall we? Tier 18. I don't know. And the tower's only in beta, you see, so I don't know. But we're going to go to the very low level tower just to see what the tower actually is. Because we have no idea. We honestly don't know. We know nothing about the tower. We know nothing about the tower whatsoever. Obviously, we've still got a timer. So it's very similar to the pit. We're going against a timer. Okay. We can deal with that, I guess. I don't know whether the pit's anything. With the towers much different from the pit. Or do I know whether what the actual objective of the tower is other than clearing? So I guess we'll find out. Obviously, if we can we understand, and honestly, to understand probably the tower is probably not a bad idea. Is doing it at level 1, so we know what we're looking at.
Surpass expectations.
You just don't really understand the tower at all. Not yet.
Good hunting. You've done well. Keep going.
I assume it will have like a boss like the end of the pit. I'd assume, but I don't rightly know. very empty compared to the pit, actually. Look at all this emptiness. They're empty compared to the pit.
The Tower Guardian has arrived. Well done, I suppose.
Maybe we already tried to become ghosts.
But what did we do that in?
It's carrying your name, invited to the feast. Who are you to blame? Oh, everything we touch catches fire. Everything we
403.
start to glow. It's a long and winding road, and the only thing I know, I wanna burn with you. Burn.
Interesting.
It's a mystery that we are here.
I'm not sure they.
I mean, just to look at you.
Not really sure the closed caption is working properly.
Anomaly. It's
Seems to have stopped.
day after day, year after year. Everything we touch catches fire. Oh, everything we hold start to glow. Ooh, it's a long and winding road, and the only thing I know, I wanna burn with you. Burn.
I don't know whether it's working or not, to be honest. I feel like it's not.
Everything we touch.
Like it's not working, but I could be wrong.
It's a long and winding road, and the only thing I know, I wanna burn with you. Burn, burn. Oh, long and winding road, and the only thing I know, I wanna.
Is the closed captioning working? Yes or no? Captioning might still not be working.
It's a long road, and it's winding too. But baby, there's only one reasonable thing to do.
Are we working or not? Don't know. Don't know whether we're working.
Burning, you gotta keep a burning.
We should be working. Why are we not? Testing. Is our closed captioning working or not? Can you work, please? Hello? I guess my closed captioning just doesn't work. Is it my mic? I don't know. Kind of weird. Testing 1, 2, 3, testing. Weird. Very weird. Testing. Testing 1, 2, 3, testing. Why is this not working? Why? Was working before, now it's not. I guess we just can't get closed captioning working at all. Doesn't need to be matter what extension I use and what I don't use. So unfortunately, we're not going to bother with closed captioning from now on. It's just to be a pain in the bum. One more test. One more test. Are we working or not? Doesn't appear to be. Move it off an overlay, maybe. Testing 1, 2, 3. Okay, now it is working. What the heck? Can you be a bit more consistent? Maybe it is working fine. I honestly have no idea, guys. Maybe I need to move the mic further in front of me. Yeah, maybe I need to move the mic further in front of me. Maybe that was it. I don't like it that far in front of me though. I like it off to the side slightly. A little bit off to the side. Only a little bit. Testing. Okay, I think we're good now. Alright, well we know how that... know how that pit works now, I guess. Or how the tower works. We've got to go all the way up to 18 anyway. And we've got to go all the way up to 18 to get the tower seasonal done. Might just monitor our stream via PC rather than the tablet, just for the time being. Monitor our stream via... just for the time being. Whether the mic is being picked up, I have no idea. But hopefully it's working now. But honestly, if we can't get the closed captioning working, then we're just not going to bother. We're just not going to bother, if I'm going to be completely honest. I mean, it's closed captioning is more for convenience for people, but you never need closed captioning on, in my honest opinion.
Good hunting. You show your mettle. Keep going.
I really do think it's convenience. I know some people swear and love closed captioning on, but I don't think it's be all and end all. Not by any stretch of the imagination.
You've done well. Keep going.
It seems to be working this time. But it is a different extension to what I was using. But you guys can configure it, how big, how small it is, where it's positioned. Completely customizable on your guys' end. Because I can change stuff on my end, but it doesn't affect your end. Ultimately.
These two and you win with your
Now there's a choice cut.
Another step closer.
I don't know, even know when I'm getting close to the ladders or not, to be honest. I have no idea. Oh, they're the tiers. So we're not even going to show on that, are we? So we've done like 127, 128. Yeah, fair. Fair. I get that. Alrighty. Just trying to reposition the mic at the moment. Get the mic in the right spot. Just get the mic in the right spot. Getting it in the right spot is always the issue. Let's be honest. And now I'm not sure that it's closed captioning is working. I feel like it's turned itself off again. I don't know for certain. Turned itself off, it's turned itself off, and then we'll give up. Because honestly, we're not going to keep pursuing it. We're not going to keep pursuing it if it's still not working. And apparently not working. So we're giving up. We're giving up. It's not worth us screwing around. I mean, again, it would have been nice to have got it to work properly. but it's just not worth the hassle. It's just not worth the hassle. So we're not going to bother from now. Again, I said, would I like to have got it working? Absolutely. But is it essential? Absolutely not. And now I need to make sure my mic is being picked up properly. Okay, testing 1, 2, 3. Good enough. All right. Well, that was Tower 18 done. So, okay, Tower's nothing that flash. We still need 3 butchers. We still need 1400 ether. We still need a Scovos dungeon. What torment are we on right now? Torment 4. I was going to say we could go and chase a specific lair boss, but it doesn't matter actually, does it? Because we'll run into a lair boss anyway through Warplans. But what we do need, Legion of it. And there are none up. So there is that. That's fine. That's fine. I don't know what the Heraldric Strong Room. I don't know what that is. Diablo 4 Heraldric Strong Room. It's found inside Nightmare Dungeons. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Alrighty, all plans then. What specifically do we need? Sorry, I'm just a little bit all over the place trying to work out what we need. We need ether from hordes. We need ether, we need Nightmare Dungeon, we need Curast. Hordes, Curast, Nightmare Dungeon.
Chart the course. Where do we strike?
But I don't think we've got any Scovos keys, do we? No, we've got one. We've got one. Got one Scovos key. You know what? We'll take that. We should check Bayera out quickly. See what she's got for sale. Restock supply for free. Of might. Boss summoning cache. We got nothing. You got nothing, girly. You got nothing for us. Alright, well, we don't need the Helltide. If we go down there, we get Yoruba taken care of. So, that's perfect for a lair boss. check. We know we need ether, so that's a check. We know we need a Scovos dungeon. So that's a check. And we know we need... Do we still need... How much Cuirass do we need? And what do we need for Cuirass? Runs. Runs specifically. So let's go that Nightmare Dungeon and then we'll go Cuirass. Done. So, what we'll do is we'll push the pit up to higher than what we'd like. And we'll start pushing pit levels. Why? Because we're going to need to. And we need to from a cliff perspective, so take that how you will.
You made it this far.
Take that how you will, boys and girls. But that's alright. And sorry for screwing around so much with the closed captioning, but I really wanted to get that working. But the old one just did not seem to work properly. And the new one didn't seem to work, and that was what people said was preferential. And the one that's people say is really good doesn't work with slobs. So
Such brutal focus.
it's kinda yeah.
You have done well thus far.
Did we not pick a pit then? I feel like we did not pick a pit. We picked the tower instead of the pit. I think we did. That narrator's the tower narrator, not the pit narrator. Well, actually, there's not a narrator for the pit. Never mind. We did buy ourselves some... Grabbed ourselves shapes in. So now we do have snacks. And we've grabbed some ham and cheese to go to have some sandwiches for either this week or next. Should we have bought Lego Batman? Probably not, because we do need to save up a couple $100 for our haircut early June. I'm gonna say this back about 200, between 200 and 250. But yeah, we needed it. We needed it redone. We needed it done months ago. Needed it done shortly after Christmas, actually. As to what color we're going to have the hair done this time, honestly don't know. Might go back to the red with some purple, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
The Tower Guardian accepts your challenge. The Tower Guardian failed.
I thought we were dead then. I really thought we were dead. But apparently not. Yeah, we actually ran the tower instead of running the pit. What we meant to run. Did we not loot anything? We missed the loot from him? Or did he not drop any loot? Don't know. Doesn't really matter.
What brings you?
I must have had to have selected that and we didn't select. I should go a bit of pit 25, frick it, why not? Much higher than the last pit we tried. Much higher, but you know what? We've got to test ourselves. So I've got a funny feeling we've probably gone a little bit too high.
A hearty warrior, but not hardy enough.
Just a little bit too high, I think. Boys and girls. Either that or we were just not focusing on our HP enough and weren't prepared to heal ourselves, which is quite on the cards. We're going to be honest, the fire explosion's always going to hurt us.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
I think the highest we'd done was like 20 or 25, and we've jumped up to 35 out of the blue. So that's on us. That's very much on us. It's also why I would never ever play Diablo 4 or even Diablo 3 on hardcore. I'm not prepared to lose. I'd not be prepared to lose this high level character. Frick no. You want me to rage? Game? That would be what would most likely make me rage pretty hard. Well, it's not every enemy that's going to have the fire explosion, but fire explosion is normally what has killed me more often than anything else, really. This season and this expansion, hardly anything else has killed me. I'm going to be honest. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure nothing else has killed me more than the fire. I had one death. You know what? We'll take that. And that was just fire explosion anyway. Not great, but we'll take it. Oh, we still got a fail chance on our glyphs. Still got a fail chance on our glyphs, god damn it. I reckon we'll take those two nodes next, then come down there, and then we'll go after that. But that node's just giving us an extra 20% damage, which is ridiculous. Let's be honest, that's probably quite ridiculous. You know what? We'll take it, regardless.
That's it for that piece.
Now we're going to take on Yoruba. That's going to be fun. That's going to be hella fun. We've died, haven't we? With a bit of a repair job.
You know where to find me.
And you know what? Just push the difficulty up. Got tier 5 unlocked, so why not?
Ready for a massacre.
Whether we can take Yoruba on tier 5, but that could be a different matter altogether. And honestly, I'm not sure. We might be able to, but I doubt it. But we did get an extra 20% damage increase, if we're going to be honest, so we could probably... I mean, an extra 20% damage is really quite substantial, right, at this point in time. We're going to be completely honest. Yoruba, 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 you are mine.
To me, knights, rain down your judgment upon the damned.
And we died. It died kind of because we got a little distracted by an ant crawling on our Elgato key light. And that's the honest truth. Okay, we died, but we still got him down. So, you know what? We take it. We friggin' take it. I'm not going to complain. I'm not going to complain. Dairy pants, don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Now we've hit an ad break. We'll be back in about a minute or so. Been in an ad break for about 2 minutes.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Skovos.
We still need 3 butchers, still need a ton of ether, still need Nightmare Dungeon, still need Legion, and still need those Ancestrals, Nightmare Dungeons, whereas Infernal Hordes, Frederick. Oh, of course. There's our reward there. I was looking for it over that side and it was on that side. My bads. Which means we've also unlocked tier 6. Which means that's unlocked, and that's unlocked, and... What else is on tier 6? Catch a fish. Catch a fish! Fishy, fishy, fishies! Alright. And with a skill point. And a lot of Paragon points. So we wanted to go there and there. And there, there. There. And into there. What have we got? Infernal Hordes. Alrighty. Infernal Hordes it is. But not before we sort this inventory out. Hey there, wedding guy. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. And I'm doing okay, apart from tired and very sore, but that's life. Nice. I've really not touched on fishing at all, apart from the first 2 starting quests for it. No, don't care. Right now we're pretty much just running Warplans and pushing through season chapters. That's it. Nothing riveting, I'm afraid. And still tweaking our build. No, we do not want that. Nope. Yeah. Unless they've changed, you can only do the word bosses so many times a week. I thought like once or twice, and then you've got to use materials to get rerolls. But world bosses, I don't know. For me, world bosses are kind of boring. Might do them once a week if that. But I'm not as hardcore a Diablo player as a lot of people are. But when it comes to lore and story of Diablo, I'm very hardcore in that regard. I don't want those gloves either. Giving us anything good? No, don't think so. That's beyond disappointing. Where's the smithy? I played on and off. I'll play maybe one in about 4 seasons, and I've only came back because of the expansion. I play so many different games that I just don't devote all my time to one game. I very much play whatever game I feel like playing on any given day. At the moment, we're primarily focusing on clearing out as many of these season objectives and chapters as we can. No, I'm running a warlock. Ooh, not. Oh, hell no, that's only 92%. Yeah. Pass. Yeah, that's a pass. So good. So good. What do we need? Infernal Hordes. Alright. I wouldn't say I'm using any gear that's sorcerer. Any uniques I've got are warlock only uniques. Nothing else is sorcerer. Let me see. That's warlock. And I've not worried about specific aspects on any of my gear. But that cow is warlock, that dagger's warlock, and that focus is warlock. But everything else, I'm not focused on rolling the right aspects or the right rolls on gear or the right runes, because I've got virtually no ancestrals still. So until I get the ancestrals, I'm not re-rolling anything, to be honest. We just need ether for chapter 4. What do we need for chapter 5? We need Bartok. And that's alright. Since Lord of Hatred dropped, I started the Warlock at the very, very start of the base campaign and leveled up that way, which was probably boring, but I wanted to get a feel for how the Warlock played. Hell, no, that's Helltides. That's Pit. Don't care. Grass. No, we've got, outside of that, we've got no need for Infernal Hordes, so need another 1400 ether. Let's go with Hellborn showing up. Yeah, I mean, there's certain Diablo 4 classes I like, and there's some I don't like. I'm not a fan of the Barbarian, but I wasn't even paying attention then. But the Barbarian's probably the only class I don't like. But that's kind of because I don't really run melee characters. I might be running Hordes 1 Torment too high. I'm going to be honest. Might have pushed ourselves a little bit too high. Just a little. Some more testing to see our survivability on Torment 5. Might have to go back to Torment 4. But that's okay too. And I don't mind playing on easier difficulty level because unless I've got a good time to kill rate, to me there's no point playing on a higher difficulty level if you can't kill quick enough. But that's just me. Go with that one. I've played every Diablo that's ever dropped. I've played the heck out of Diablo 1 and 2 and 3. Played a little bit of the mobile Diablo. Didn't really like it. And came back when 4 dropped. Yeah, I don't think our kill speed for 5's good enough. I'm going to be completely honest. I think we're lacking some survivability. Just a little bit of survivability.
You still believe in victory?
Those skulls then. What's their mass? Done. I don't think I'm really focusing on this at all at the moment. Never mind. Go that. We're not going to get anywhere near enough ether this run. That is for sure. But that's alright. That's alright. It happens. And dead. Come and say hello to the Soul Spire, guys. Thank you. All right. Spawn faster, please. That Ether Lord, that's for certain. Done. That's gonna get awful messy right now. No, not enough for Bartuk. We kind of knew that though. Council will die pretty quickly. Well, should. Did on Torment 3. We haven't killed the Council on 5. So we'll see. No, that was pretty easy. We just screwed up at the start of the run. Yeah, it happens. Let's have the talismans. And we'll have the Obdicite and gems, thank you. And get the heck out of there. Done. Do have some Paragon points. We do. 5 resistance over. We'll take all those blue notes. We'll go resistance over the life for the moment first, I think. Speed of horizon. Oh my. It's so low, but oh, that's nice. Apart from the impairment reduction, that's actually very, very nice. Very, very nice indeed. Now the only problem is we haven't got 5 charm slot heal yet. And therein lies our problem. In lies our problem. But that's okay. That's okay. We can deal with that. Kind of. Don't need that. We don't need that. We'll hold all that back. Actually, we want to pull those out as well, actually. Hold all that back. Right. Now, we need Nightmare Dungeon. You'll need Scobos, I believe. Only one Scobos Nightmare Dungeon. We'll take that. Take that. That gets us another season objective ticked off. Beautiful. Now we can start churning through, picking our own specific nightmare dungeons after this. I'll then rely on the game to give us, hopefully give us Scobos randomly. We're good. We're good, I think. All right. We're looking good. Who we have to kill? Seaborn. Seaborn shrines. Seaborn shrine. Alright. Let's have that hereditary chest, please. Wait for that to explode. You don't want to get hit in a massive ass fireball, thank you. Not really.
Can a man fall in love with a voice? Oft I
don't-
get slandered for loving
Alright, done. Oh, pardon me.
is gossamer, drifting on the ocean breeze.
For the last shrine. That is.
Sing together this creature and I, or I shall die of a shat.
Didn't happen. Did not happen. Not die. This is why we are never one of the top players of Diablo 4. We make very bad mistakes. And we know it. We know it and we accept it and we own it. Always know when you... where your failings are. What's in that chest? Probably nothing. Not really anything much there at all. And no ancestral, so that kinda sucked. Never mind. All right.
The sky is cracking up. We can do anything. We can never stop.
Legendary ring. No, that's can't. About that ring. Yeah, it's also a no. Nope. That's trash all across the board. Hit again. Undercity.
Say you wanna
That's gonna be fun.
remember a fire. Oh, you wanna speak in tongues again.
Can we pull off a T5 undercity? I don't know. T3 and T4, yes. T5. Not convinced. Not convinced. Alright, done. That's first floor taken care of. So far, so good. That's two. Grandiose beacon. Time for you guys to die horribly. Preferably. And quickly. Would be appreciated. Thank you. Hi, Harold. Should have died then. He really should have died then. Is that a portal? What about that? What about that talent? Time is no longer a concern. You'd think. Goodbye. Alright, Cuirass is not a problem on T5. We'll take that. We'll take that quite nicely. Alright, done. No.
Step up to my end here. Back to it then.
Sure, are you giving us anything good? Probably not. I'd almost guarantee you're not giving us any. I will be pleasantly surprised. Very pleasantly surprised if you have given us anything good. No. 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 Nothing in the extra equipment, so trash everything. Next. You got 4 charm slot. Not happening. 5 charm slots. Still not happening. So not getting what we want at all. Not getting that last. Just not getting that last seal that we need. Not getting that last seal. Player bosses. Let's go with 2x2. Any seasonal stuff we can tick off? Tick that off. Suddenly a blue chest. Blue chest might actually have something good. Highly unlikely. And that's going to be a no. No. Alright. That's very much a bust.
Goodbye. It has been a pleasure.
Alright. What's that leave us on these? I'm going to take a bit of greater layer boss to unlock next year. Yeah, I don't think we're really planning on doing that anytime soon. Yeah, almost finished that. 3 is to get. Any Legion events up? Yes, there is one. Is one Legion event up. We probably just maybe just idle. Still got 6 minutes. I think we should probably just idle on that, if we're going to be honest. As with Legion events don't come up that often or when the, or they do, but we're never paying attention. We do need 3 Legion events, so this will take out one of them. And I've got a funny feeling my gears might be partly broken.
Inviting hard,
Is it? It is.
sturdy and balanced. Damn fine piece.
Alright. Still 6-7 minutes for that Legion event ready. So we won't even ride out there, we'll just slow ass walk out there and kill on the way. Why not? No Paragon points? Nope. No Paragon points. I won't get one for a while. Alright. Not a fan of the Legion events, gotta say. But yeah, there is some stuff people like some stuff in Diablo 4 and not other stuff. We all have our preferences. We all have our preferences for in-game content we like or don't like. I'm definitely not convinced I'll get too much further through the season content at the moment. We might, but we make a mess in the open world, that is for certain. Final Hordes, Gross Dungeons, so very much a different story altogether. builds in 2 minutes 40. That's not bad. That's not bad. We'll take that. Time's out here though. This is going to be fun. This is definitely going to be fun. Soloing this. Oh well. Guess we're about to test the build. Out again. Thing is I'm not familiar enough with all the Legion events to know how each one works. So this may or may not be a absolute disaster. And I expect this might be an absolute disaster. Alrighty. Come on, Legion event. What you got for me? 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Oh, escort? What the heck is this? All right. I don't even know what the heck I'm doing here at all. This is one Legion event I definitely have never done.
There! I can sense them! Let's guide those souls to freedom! The basin has all it can hold! Let's get away!
Crap. Revive. Please. Again, explosive. Oh, literally always explosive that kills me at the moment.
Press the attack! Those souls are depending on us!
This is too much work. Swear to God. Way too much work.
Fly, souls! Your time in that hellhole is done!
You're doing so well. As we can ride. This basin's not doing too well. It would have been so much easier if all people would shown up. But it doesn't help that I don't know this. Don't know this and this Legion event.
Western corner! The next basin is there!
Not sure we're going to get through this. Unless there's no time limit, of course. It's possible.
Come to me!
Yeah, this torment level was probably not ideal for this Legion event.
For now! Retreat!
Only because maybe we're soloing it, but still. And where our gear is not optimized by any stretch of the imagination.
That'll come up like any other. Out of the Khazra's hands and back into the ether. Thank you, Wonder.
This is not what you wanted.
Yeah, we didn't get that done at all. We failed that so badly. So badly. Oh my god, did we balls that up. But you know what? We'll take it. We'll mother freaking take it. Might have balls it up, but we still got to complete somehow. So let's take it. We'll take it.
Mainlander, what brings you? Back to it then.
Comes and fades away, twists, burns, turns away.
All right.
Comes and fades away.
This peruse. Awesome.
Comes and fades away, twists, burns, turns away. Life comes.
Thanks for giving me absolute and utter garbage across the board. Appreciate that.
So long, so long, so long.
Sometimes I wish I hadn't taken that whisper talent, but yeah,
I'll see you
it is what it is.
so long, so long, I'll see you someday. So long, so long, so long.
Got enough for another bit of here. Almost got everything we've almost got everything unlocked. We need another 19. No, 21. We're at 9 now. We're getting there. Slowly getting there. No Paragon points. We have any Merc points? Maybe. I got anything for us?
Yes, all by itself.
All right. Open. What you got for us? Absolutely nothing.
What is a traitress, isn't it?
All right. Well, we don't have any war plans in place, do we? No, we don't. We still need 1100 odds, 1100 ether, still need 3 butchers, still need 2 legion events. ancestral tempers, ton more Obdicite, more world events, 4 Cuirassed Undercities, 4 Infernal Hordes, Herodic Warplans, catch a fish across the board. But we'll be right back. We need to take a bio, and we're in an ad break anyway, so we'll be back. Hey there, Poop Lord. Hope you're doing well and welcome to the stream.
That's a real question. I don't think it's in this room. I could be wrong.
Them's the breaks. Them is the breaks. But that's alright. It's alright. It's alright. Yeah, let's see whether we can clear incubator. Oh, well, that's just weird. We put the crank back in storage? I think so. Don't know they'll be needed again, but we'll put it back in storage.
Catching a bus, so I probably won't be taking breaks. Break time will come up.
You can hit exclamation mark commands for any. No, I love still. No. Just. No. No. Hey there, Poop Lord. Hope you're doing well and welcome to the stream. Send me in. Feel free to inbox me on Twitch. Verena is a dumb blonde bimbo. Oh. Oh, excuse me.
Just great.
Okay.
Do you get the sense we're heading?
My nose is going. Ah.
We've got a train for you if you wanna leave. It'll take you straight to Freedom Land. We don't know exactly where that is, but we're
Oh dear. Alright, that's a good question. Something I wanted to quickly check on Steam. Now we know we don't have much money left. Not in our main bank account.
praise our leaders for their marvelous job. We simply cannot thank them enough. It's not about wealth or power for them. It's about pure humanity. Now when the old world is burning, we need something new to set on fire. Hey!
Let's do a search via price.
Can get rich for real, get truly free. Finally, get aboard. Ooh, you gotta get aboard. Get aboard. Oh, you gotta get aboard. How's it going with your weary minds, by the way? We've got a cure coming up for you. In our new world, you'll get to consume endlessly, and everybody will get therapy for free. You won't have to talk to anyone who disagrees. You won't even have to use your empathy. And there'll be so much digital content to explore.
That is, if there is anything we really want. I mean, there is and there isn't. But I can wait. We need some shapes opening before we do some more content running, though.
Look and behold, all you can see is for sale, and it's cheap, and it can be yours. only sacrifice you have to make is to lay down your children on the altar of Mammon. And their children. And their children. And their children's children. It's a great deal. It's the best deal you've ever seen. You gotta take it. Take it and get aboard. You gotta get aboard. Oh, you gotta get aboard.
All right. There won't be another Legion event. Oh look, and there is another Legion event. Where? I wasn't expecting another one up already. If we run, we might just catch it. I don't know where ours apart. I thought they were generally hours apart, but again, that shows you how often I do a Legion event, which is very, very rarely. Very rarely indeed. I walked into someone. Walked into group that's working on one. Nice. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Really only just got there in time. Let's be honest. I don't think there's going to be another Warplan up anytime soon, no? Not a Warplan there. Crap. Drawn a blank. Unit guys know what I mean. We've still got, yeah, one more Legion event. There's not one up, so back to working on war plans. Don't need Hell Tides. Well, let's go with Zia. which means we have to take a pit. Okay, you're going to force me to go Helltide. Okay, that's fine. Force me to go Helltide, you force me to go Helltide. We do need Infernal Hordes. We'll go with another pit cleanse. You're going to force us to do Helltide again. And we'll do a Nightmare Dungeon at the end. Now the question is, I'm going to pause the music for a bit, guys, because I want to quickly check on YouTube vid of when he actually recommended to use his loot filter. It was very specific, like very specific. As if we can even find his video. I have to go back a fair way. I have to go back a fair way. Was that?
And I've got a couple of for you that I think will
Doesn't recommend this early on. Past 4. I'm reckoning probably 7 or 6 or 7, if not 8. We're only at 5, so we'll keep the loot filters off for the moment, because we could do with more salvaging. We're going to be honest. Okay, we need to get 2 Helltide gifts. That's what we need. Means we need at least 150 currency.
Once I get started, I can't be stopped.
At least 150 currency. Minimum. I don't know how far along this Helltide is. It's 20 minutes in. We're going to want at least 150 cinders. Minimum. It's an explosion. We're just not moving out of it. Just not moving out of it quick enough. And there goes most of our cinders. Well, literally all the cinders we just had. Thankfully, we died very early on. Means we didn't lose that many. Could have lost a lot more. We were close to 150, then that would have absolutely sucked. That would have absolutely sucked ass. We've got the assassin up? Jesus. Kind of brutal. Couldn't survive that. So could not survive. Would not have survived staying in there then. Definitely could not have survived staying in there. We would have absolutely got crunched. We still need another 20 to 30. Still need 7. Make that 4. That 2. Only sticking her around long enough to get the chests, 2 chests that we want. Then we're gonna bail.
It seems we're leaving.
Legendary gloves, legendary pants. Yep, we don't care. We also don't care. We also don't care. Also don't care.
Mainlander, what do you seek? Ancients, watch over this one.
Was more life. You infernal hordes. Infernal hordes might cause us some problems still. Last time we did them on 5, we did die very early on.
Daughter's traitor. Far have you wandered?
Eat!
You fight to live. Good.
Up razor plate. Actually, overlay maps not bad either. Not bad to have on for Infernal Hordes as well. Pretty good indication where to go.
You still believe in victory? Fresh meat!
Hey, Butcher. Oh, might not be able to take a Butcher in on Torment 5.
The hope of humanity.
I think we still got him, but still. I think we got him. I don't know. I think we did. I think we still needed 3 and now we only need 2.
As I sing you this song, and I'll never, ever give up.
That'll come up like any other.
Yeah, Butcher's got a lot of HP on D5. We probably don't have kill ability for him on T5. Not yet. We even want that because we know we're going to run into Butcher. Why not? Last wave. No, second last wave. No, last wave. Speaking of which, that just leaves us with 1 Butcher then. So worth it. Worth pushing. Definitely worth pushing. Don't have enough for Bartok, do we? No, we don't. We'll just go after the council. But that should leave us only 1 Butcher kill. No, we still need 2 Butcher kills. But that didn't count. There is a preferred kill order for the council, I just don't remember what it is. Don't have to follow the kill order, but there is a definitely a preferred order.
by what you think. No matter what happens tomorrow.
PT, to break another's work.
I just wanna tell you one thing. I'll never, ever give up. Never, ever, my love. I'm fail a million times, but I'm stubborn as fuck. And I'll never, ever give up on you.
Worthy of the ancients, this.
Me in the garden where the wild flowers bloom. Forever.
So we can do tier 40. Can do tier 35. Or can we do 40? Doubt it. We'll give it a shot. Give it a shot. Not convinced we're going to be able to pull this off though. I don't think our time to kill is going to be good enough. But I've been known to be wrong. And maybe we are wrong. Looking at that, we're already significantly ahead. How? I do not know. Character should not be able to be good enough to do T6. So that is the equivalent of T3, the old T3, so shouldn't I need to keep in mind that when they pushed from like what we had 5 or 6 torment levels and now we've got 12. I kind of doubled them, but I broke it up that some of them were half as difficult than what they were. I don't know why they did that, I guess. So people felt better about, oh, I can do T4 now. Yeah, you're doing T2. Had to be the end of the dungeon in that pit floor. And I also saw there was a reversal. So far, so good. Hey, Butcher. You failed the mastery. Why did I fail the mastery? Did I not kill the butcher in time? That's all I can think of. I had to kill the butcher quicker than that. Doesn't matter. It is what it is. That kind of sucked. That kind of sucked, the big one. Never mind. Must have had to have killed him a lot quicker than that. That's all I can think of. Hellhound Sabatons. Abodian. Not helpful.
I'll be here, swinging away.
It is done.
Fair enough by now.
Don't mean Torment 6 got unlocked or not? No. Two gifts. Two gifts it is. I think tier 4 Torment 4 might just be our cap right now. Helltide's about to expire. Unfortunate.
Pardon me, stranger. Could you spare a moment to help me?
can get a 6 cinders in 2 minutes, which is highly unlikely, but yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to pull that off. We'll try, but I doubt it. Seriously doubt it. Lucky, I just get 9 inside, or inside the next 42 seconds. We'll get one of the chests at least. One of the two. And we've got 3 Paragon points, so we'll take that. Nice. Very much so. Waiting, waiting, waiting. And we've got 1 more point there.
I'll be here, swinging away.
Hero, you got anything? No. No hell tied up at the moment. But there is a Legion event coming.
This seems well.
We'll go and do that Legion event, and that will get our 3rd Legion event out of the way. We have to wait 3 minutes though, but you know what? That's fine. Gets their season, that next bit of the season ticked off. So we will very much take that. Down that PvP area. I'm gonna wait a minute, 10 and counting. No one's here for this one though. First one we did solo, second one joined and people were already there. Third, it looks like we're soloing again. Nope, I guess we're not soloing. Welcome to the party, Theresa. A lot of boss trophies. Now we're going to finish this Helltide Warplan off.
Hope we haven't bitten off more than we can chew.
Already up to 44, which is very nice. At 46. 50 and counting. Not really worried about which chest we're hitting. We really don't care at this point in time. Down the track we might when we run Helltides, but short term, yeah, we don't care. It's in and out. Go to chests and out. Unless we've got a season objective where we've got to do X amount of clearing. Obviously that's the exception. That's obviously the exception.
Step up to my anvil.
But a nightmare dungeon. Stormbane's Wrath, crash that. Blade Elites will take that. Step map, which teleport. Done. Done like a dinner. Okay. Now I know what our object. We're just gonna find The bloodstone. And actually, since we still need world events in the dungeon, we'll do a complete clear just in case there is an event. And there's no guarantee of an event. Since we are still chasing one event, we will do a complete clear. Go and put this in place first. Now we'll go down. Not every Nightmare dungeon is going to have a world event, but they're not that. I want to say they do. There are a few dungeons don't spawn with a world event. Like we've got nothing. Not yet anyway. I mean, there won't be one.
Should your neighbor raise their hand against you, strike it from their wrist. For as the strong shall endure the chaos to come, the weak shall be devoured.
We know there's going to be a boss. There's Animus, and it's not a kill everything.
Let's have a peek inside.
But a cursed shrine, boys and girls. Well, that will count. That counts as a world event. I don't think it does, but in a dungeon, but I don't know. Certain? Fuck. Didn't see the explosion. Did not see the explosion coming at all. Not see that coming at all. My bads. That count? We did have that. We did. Oh, world events. That's what I was looking for. I think it was separate. Oh, we did tick it off. It was flagged as one. I thought it might have been. I wasn't sure whether Cursed Dungeon was... Cursed Shrine was considered a world... Can be flagged as a world event or not. I said, we don't often run seasonal content. It's not often we actually get very far in seasonal content either. There is that. Weird skin. That's pretty nice, but we're not going to bother.
Step up to my anvil. That's it for that piece.
Alright, does Terry want to give me anything good? Probably not. Alright, junk. Junk, 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 and more junk.
We'll get for you.
Metamorphosis. Where does that come from? Is that a warlock one or something else? There's a warlock thing. It's an ultimate. We gotta grab that and that next. Are the next two nodes? All right.
Where do we strike?
We need to take a bio again. And we don't need any more Legion of it, do we? Not at the moment. We will need 2 butcher kills. Oh, we still need to unlock Torment 6, don't we? But we'll be right back again. Sorry.
Thank you.
Good. There you go. Help. They're not meant to kill me. What the hell? That's bullshit. Alright, on that note, I'm going to be right back. I need to take a bio because that should not have happened.
That's a real question. I don't think it's in this room. I could be wrong.
There we go. We should locate this time. More credit. Verena is a dumb blonde bimbo. I'm too far back.
Well, I understand if it's late there that you need to head out. But again, and I probably can't do this very well, but as best I can do that, I think. But thank you so very much. Again, you did not have to give that many subs, but I do appreciate it, and that makes a big difference. Oh, excuse me.
You can hit exclamation mark commands for any Hey there, Poop Lord. Hope you're doing well and welcome to the stream.
I probably won't be taking breaks. Break time will come up.
Send me in. Feel free to inbox me on Twitch. Not meant to kill me. Hell, that's bullshit. Alright, on that note, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to take a fire because that should not have happened.
Else detected.
Merry Christmas to your mom and pop. If they ain't with us, well, you're in love. 'Cause you're coming over this Christmas. 'Cause we're staying home. Your brother called from the airport. Traffic's lit up like a Christmas tree.
Don't know they'll be needed again, but we'll put it back in storage. Do not go up on the leaderboards with questionable numbers.
Merry Christmas to your mom.
To say the least.
May peace be still.
And look at the gaps between first and second and the like. It's not that bad. Not that bad. Arrows anywhere? All right, we're back. Ah, my nose. Slow running. Slow running. All right. Right. What do we specifically need right now?
Come, let us plan our next move.
Alright. Pretty sure we still need Cuirassed. Do need Infernal Hordes. We do need a lot more Infernal Hordes. And we might as well go that Helltide because we also need Crest. How many Cuirassists do we actually still need? A very good question. 4. This will probably be just about it, won't it? Two of the 4. Now,
That'll come up like any other.
go through the portal, damn it. Done.
You have strength. I wonder, are you...
I have become your prey.
It's a Christmas song. Go away. Might be a bit of a mistake picking that. Too late now.
Have you wandered? Fresh meat!
Since we only needed 2 butchers, it was kind of worthwhile going after it, really. Even though taking a butcher out on T5 is a definite problem for us.
Fight to live. Good.
That'll carve up like any other.
worth it, kind of. For the moment, for the moment, we're spending second or two. Paragon place. Like that one, so we can get willpower. Might be very dangerous, but we will do it. Probably very, very dangerous. Because we know we're going to have another butcher on our ass. Literally immediately. Now we don't have to worry about chasing butchers down. They come after us, basically.
You still believe in victory?
You can try. You can certainly try. Feel free. Wish you luck. I said, I wish you luck. We ran out of music. We did. Let's fix that, shall we? Or low flesh ward. Not recover above 65% of your max health. So your defensive skills deal 300 and increase damage. Interesting. That's really interesting. That means that would do 370% more damage there. I wonder whether that's worth it. I think it could be, but I almost wonder. I'd hold on to that. Nah, it's not. Bell actually got ancestral, and so no, we won't bother. It was ancestral unique? Yes. Good looking reliquaries. Yours. That's enough for that last set. There's not much of the reliquaries we've got left. Bear with me, but Oh, there's a pushy ass telemarketer. I keep telling him, he rings me up once a week, if not more than once a week. I keep telling him I'm not interested, and he just tried to give me he went dead quiet after I told him you need to stop calling me. And he went dead quiet, and then he tried to explain. I just hung up. I really don't care what he has to say. And it's about private health insurance. And honestly, I'm going to keep on paying the private health insurance. It's what keeps me where I am health-wise. Okay, so we've still got about 10 reliquaries to go, but we've almost finished unlocking them. Almost. Still need infernal hordes, though. How are we looking on infernal? Well, we've done the butchers. We almost got the infernal hordes. We only got 400 to go, which is going to be 2 infernal horde runs, most likely. Might be more than that. I doubt. I doubt it'll be more than that. Alright. Infernal hordes it is. I was going to say, do we need some dinner? But no, it's too early for dinner. It's only not even 6 o'clock. If your events spawn faster, we'll take it.
Traitor, far have you wandered?
That'll come up like any other.
I think it was mail. Was do need a chaos one. That's very, very bad. Like super bad. Chaos Wave can give us nasty ass shit. The amount that the Chaos Wave can throw at you is, or what the Chaos Wave can throw at you is nasty fuck. I stopped doing it on Torment 3, but we actually need it on higher Torment. I'm not sure whether it was valid for Torment 5. Should have checked that. Should have checked that season. Was that valid for Torment 5? I saw it under a season. Season did I see it? Season chapter did I see it? Clearly not that one. Was it 5? Ah, Chaos Waves. Chaotic offerings. Complete Chaos Waves 1 out of 10. I still didn't look what Torment that was, but I guess Torment 5 was enough. We'll double check that in a minute. Double check that after this wave. Torment 4, actually. Torment 4 would have been enough. On the last wave? No, we're not. We'll take that one. That just gets us our ether events quicker. last wave? We are. Who it is? I need to look up actually how to get it unlock 6 charm slots. I need to know that. Finding or crafting a 6-slot heraldic seal. Most reliable way to obtain this is by re-rolling 3 5-slot legendary weapon seals in the heraldic cube, as 6-slot seals are rare drops. Should have been holding on to some more. Some 5 seals, I guess. That's on me. Time to start holding on to our 5 seals. Oh well. That's what we get for not reading the heraldic cube recipes. That's on me. But I figured they were rare. I just didn't know how rare. But now we know.
Mainlander, what do you see? Alright, we need 2 chests. 2 Helltide chests. Very well. Do it.
They're not going to be under any pressure to get 150 Helltide cinders. Got almost a full Helltide time limit. Gold, I think, is 50, 45. I think gold's 50 or 55 minutes. That's a bad start. That's a bad start. I'm glad it was at the start of a run rather than the end. We had a ton more cinders. Been so much worse. Definitely still dying way too much, but And we're out there.
Once I get started, I can't be stopped.
Deep we need you, though. Oh. No.
It is done.
That was an ancestral collection of mysteries, and I don't think I got one ancestral out of that. Not using Dark Prison, I don't think. So kind of useless. Seriously? Not one ancestral. And it was specifically an ancestral chest. That is very nice. That is very nice. Free nether step. I think that's probably worthwhile. We'll have to try it out. I don't know whether it'll work for us, but it might.
Mainlander, what brings you? That's it for that piece.
Ancients, watch over this one. This should be interesting. Goodbye. It has been a pleasure.
Medicurest. And this will be the last part of the warplane too. Very nice. So close to getting that finished. Well, Obol's looking anyway. They're kind of capped. Kind of capped, boys and girls. Oh, I didn't realise how capped we were.
Oh, sorry.
It's worth something.
Damn.
Hey, it's worth something.
And a legendary prize for the Moonlander.
Pity to break another's work.
Don't know about these nether step boots. Maybe. We'll just have to see. See whether they're going to work for us. Honestly, we lose a lot of evade charges, so may not.
That'll come up like any other.
do want another step. Look what I'd swap out though.
You know death as intimately as I. This will be a good fight. I was created for more.
And this step would be in place of no, I prefer the torture drill. Just for that bit of survivability. And it is a survivability. Okay, people are not rating it. Honestly, kind of not feeling it. But we'll put it in the bank just in case. Just in case we find a use for it. But right now, not finding a use for it at all. On the surface, it seems good.
PT, do you know where to find me?
It's only... No, let's just trash it, because it's only not ancestral. Oh, and we just want the skin on the cosmetic right this second. Going to be honest.
What is a waitress, isn't it? Taken apart, melted down.
interest. That must have changed that it puts people up if they're not on the favorites. Without still streaming. You must target favorites over non-favorite. Interesting. I've changed that add-on ever so slightly. Ever so slightly. That's okay. Okay, we're good with that. Right. Alright, hello queries, how are we looking? Now we need like 10. I doubt we're up to, doubt we've got 10, no, we're up to 6. Need another 4. We need 8 and 2. We are so close, 130 ether to go. So we can kind of ignore that, but we do need hordes. Do need nightmare dungeons, a lot of them. We need 2 cuirass. Go infernal hordes, that gets us 1 cuirass. That's going to throw us into going to a hill tide, go to a pit run, and we'll take the cuirass. Obdusite drops instead of gem fragments in infernal hordes. Gem fragments drop instead of obdusite. I can only select that or that for that. There's a perk as part of that. Reading either the Field Council or Bartok reveals a horde of greater equipment, which turns a colossal deal. Take that. And we'll start on that. Now you've got to do an infernal hordes again. Almost got that. Chapter 4. We'll probably have that before done this horde, I reckon.
Traitor, far have you wandered?
I don't want the extra butcher, thanks.
You fight to live. Good. Fresh meat!
That's the last of the infernal hordes we really need. Apart, well, actually, no, it's not. Because we need battle guns. Means we need to start using plus 10s. I'm not sure we can survive plus 10 on Torment 5. That's more my concern. Now I could kill Bartok, but it's a matter of getting to Bartok. We do need chaotic offering, so that chaos wave has to happen. As annoying as it is and like to get me killed. I don't know whether we only need one Bartok. Not sure. But honestly, we're going to have enough for a Bartok run. After all. We don't die. I think I needed at least 10 waves to get Bartok, but honestly you can get it in 6. But you need everything to go for you though.
That'll cough up like any other.
Let's be honest. You need the right rolls.
We shall deliver judgment.
In the right rolls. And we'll have to do Bartok once. We still need 8 Chaos Waves. Now, last time we tried him was Torment 3 or 4.
You will find only your own death.
But obviously we can do him on 5.
You can never truly destroy me.
I guess we take that, boys and girls. Take that. Order of greater. We don't have 1,000 burning ether. How? So to get the horde you need 1,000. I don't even see how that's impossible. I suppose if you didn't spend 666 on Bartok, you probably could We probably could do it. Maybe. But be pushing it, wouldn't you? How'd be pushing it? Get 1,000. Now we want to keep that. We need it for tempering. And we're not going to want that, but we'll temper that as well. Ashes of the Wretched. I'm going to talk. In your current life. Trash that. Fairy Boots. Tyrant's Grasp. Don't think we're using that, so no. Bit of a waste. Bit of a waste, bit of a waste. Bad, not bad. Still need a lot more Chaos Waves though. And that option is very freaking rare. Now we need that selected. Now we need temper affixes 12 more times. Oh, that's the blacksmith. We actually don't care about this. Now we only need 2 more tempers and we're done. That nice. We'll need 3,000 Obdicite from Nightmare Dungeons. We'll need 2 Caressed Undercities. And we need 8 Chaos Waves. And we still need that.
What is a waitress, isn't it?
4 items.
Melt it down.
What we need? Well, there's an Undercity. Then we need that willpower. Let's go with that willpower. Then we need that one. We need to go upwards. Upwards and across and take that. Open portal. Then it's 5 to 7. Might be close for to have dinner now.
That'll come up like any other.
Is that floor done? We should be using things like tributes for the Undersea, but we just not bothering yet. But we should be. But yeah. Slowly getting the season chapters ticked off. Slowly.
Step up to my anvil.
need 2 gifts. So 150 cinders, basically. Minimum. More than that would be fantastic. And we've got absolutely fresh. All tied. Beautiful. We'd love to see that. That worm came up really early. Hadn't even angered them. The hell? Bizarre. What a lie. It's beyond bizarre. If I recognize names of the people you see log in, they're not their real BattleNet names. I've got them masked. Just for protection while we're streaming. If we weren't streaming, we'd have the names up so we know who's logging in. I care about the privacy of people on my BattleNet list. But that's just me. Not everyone's going to give a shit about that sort of thing. Cell 75. We're out of there.
We're leaving.
gents watch over this one.
See where that lets us get it this time. I feel like the first group is always like the fire. Almost. Fire group. Could be wrong.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
So far, so good. Can get 340. Godly means, unless we die here, we can handle Torment 6. Just. Probably not that comfortably, but
just hope that you want it all.
so once we get up there, we're then taking that wheel point, coming across to there, grab those, grab that, all that around there. And then that board's done. Yep, then that board's done. Once we take that and clear the blue and the yellow. Rightio, we're getting there. We're getting there. Getting there board-wise. Slowly. Slowly but surely.
It seems we're leaving.
And what a tree of wisp.
It is done.
Is amulet. Go with the amulet. That's more tempting, actually. Why? Chance of the right charms. But slight chance that we might get this deal we want. Highly unlikely. Highly unlikely. Got a 4. We need a 5. Need 5s. That's not going to help. That's not going to help. I think. Hold off for a second. We're the same. Yeah, it's not going to work. Not going going to.
Goodbye. It has been a pleasure.
That was the wrong thing to hit. You're you won't really benefit from that, will you? No. Still need 3.5. Literally, well, almost 3.5. But not 3.5, 3,100 jobs to site. Ooh. This should be the last caress. That's a good sign. we got? Got nothing. And got nothing there. Coverage across the board. Hero, give me something good. Or not. Parity pass. Well, they're not ancestral.
Back to it then.
All right. Curious. Unlock. Beat any greater. Trying to think. Greater layer boss. Who are they considered great? Uriel and Dariel, Harbinger of Hatred, the Butcher. Butcher's considered great lair boss. We could go to Joriel or Andariel. We need to see their loot table. Gauntlets of Sheol for the unique. No. Directors of Terror. Laylish deals increased damage. Commander Laylish's Terror Realm is ultimate skill that lasts 100% longer, and while active, your abyss skills execute enemies. Damn. That's nice. Well, that's a helm. Is that better than our cow? Maybe. Hero might be an option. I mean, if it drops. Granted. Vestigial Cave and Crevasse. East of vehicle. You don't have a greater layer key. Ah. That's a bit of a problem. Okay. So to get a greater layer key, we've got to farm initiate layer bosses. Okay, that's fine. For Juriel, you need to farm Barshan or Grigor. All we need is loot table for all the bosses. That sounds good. Echo of Barshan drops. Egrom summons. No. Fuel of the Openim. No. Price Wave and Nightmare. No. What about Grigor? Page. Has Gregor got anything we want? Cage of Madness. No. Cancel the World Breaker. Not using the Sigil of Chaos, are we? No. Speed of Horizon. Redeem knowledge skills deal increased damage per wrath you have and take 0.13 to 0.17 reduced damage per dominance. Bit of Horizon would be good. I was in Infernal Breath. So, okay. Gregor's an option. The Beast in the Ice. Hellhounds Sabatons, no. Abraxas' Will of Agony, no. The Eightfold Idol, Blazing Scream, leaves Sigil of Subversion, Shadow, or Lava Trails. That's a no. Lord of there. Surge of Odium, two-handed axe, no. Elegy, Blazing Scream gains, no. Flesh Red Carapace. Visual skills deal 70 to 90% increased damage. Active skills gain 1 skill every second unused blade when they expire. Interesting. What I need is who are the initiate bosses actually. Baron Gregor's here. Yoruba is one as well. Interesting. I wouldn't have thought so, but okay. How the Malefic Torment. Infernal Homunculus. No. Blade of Light. Oh, Echo of Barshan. Has got nothing. Gregor has got Speed of Horizon. Beast in the Eyes has got no, no, and no. Lord's there is shit. No, Elegy, no. Flesh Red Carapace, maybe. See, what was Gregor's plot? Bit of Horizon is an amulet. Flesh Red Carapace or Zia should be chest. Yoruba should also be in it. Yes, Yoruba's got cow, which is what we're using. In Infernal Homunculus, no, and Blade of Light of Flame. I don't.
You can take that crazy jet.
No. Didn't think so. But then Juriel is one of the the next tier up. Juriel's got what for us? Gauntlets of Sheol, no. Victus of Terror, the helm, which could replace the Eurovars. And Scourge of Juriel, Umbral Chains, not used. Then we've got Endariel, the Theme of the Primes, two-handed sword, no. Night Terror, Abyssals, deal 4 to 6% increased damage for each stack of Shadowborn. The bonus increased by 100% while you have Night Terror is an definite an option. And Dariel. Night Terror. That would replace Gregor's Amulet. Scepter of the three, that's a no. Harbinger of Hatred. Drops what? Bridle of the Torbalos, Brimstones, no. Spine of Athamet, Hellfracture, no. Beacon Seal, Sigil of Summons, no. So Harbinger of Hatred, we don't care. And the Butcher. Hellbrand Signet, no. Thorid Pact, nope. Moloch Speeding Flame, nope. And Nails on the Foreground, no. So, and then we've got Astaroth, who needs played an escalating nightmare dungeon. Findings of Attrition, Dark Prison, we're not using it. Falls of the Waning World, don't. We've had that, we don't like it. Tyrant's Grasp, we're using it. Little Stable, are using it. So, Astaroth. Astaroth needs escalating nightmare. And he has Litany of Sable. Here's the dagger. Then Bartok got Eye of Baal, Soldier. Pretty sure we're already using that, aren't we? Yes. And I think that's actually quite good. So Bartok is separate. Have the Eye of Baal. Offhand. Hand of Apotheosis, no. Ashes of the Wretched. Useful. Ashes of the Wretched. Pants. Can spell pants, right? And the Hemat Stone. Bonuses from Commander Velok. Don't care. Then we've got Belial. Belial just murks whoever. Okay. We know what we're going to be farming. Know what we're going to be farming it. And that is Gregor, Zir, and Yuravar. Where's Gregor? And Dario on that. Or did Dandaro just not have anything I want? Oh, and Daryl did have something I wanted, but he's not lesser. Good point. Belial, don't care. I need Grigor. Where's Grigor? Grigor's over there. Alright. We know what... possibly what gear we're going to want, but we're going to want Gregor dead. And we're going to want Gregor to drop us amulet. Amulet, chest, head. That's 3. Dagger, that makes 4. Offhand makes 5. Pants makes 6. Using a lot of uniques. That could be good and bad. Both good and bad at the same time. Kinda hard to be sure the way that's going to boil down. Like, That's not a good start. Also not a good start. We might not be able to take him on this torment.
I was just getting to like
We're so close. So close, so close. We'll wait. Wait 4 seconds, 3 seconds. Go. I don't think we can take him on this difficulty. Just quietly. No, we can. We just got to pay more attention. We just got to pay more attention. That's almost max. We'll just take that for the time being, actually. There's the next job. We do have 2 demonology skills, 3 demonology skills, so that will work. We will benefit from that. Much easier than Grigor. Worthwhile switching to, even though we lose resist to all elements, but because it's got armor and life. Yes. Leishrit carapace, nice. Pretty low though. Isn't that pretty high? Yeah. But that's actually pretty low. I just farm up another one of those. Pass on that. But a Morley flesh ward we did not want. Crap. A bit too cocky then. Pulling us all the way over there. That's weird.
There is no escape! Your futile struggles only fuel my rage!
I'll walk straight into that. Walk straight into that. Oh! Ouch. So he doesn't despawn, huh? But he doesn't regain his HP. He's got to be dead now, surely. No, he's not. Holy crap. Oh! That hurts. We go and get some repairs? Maybe. Our gear's gonna be freaking cooked right now, surely. Oh boy, that was just nasty. Lyle's a bitch. Total bitch. Dude, can you please just either fuck off or die?
You think you've won? This is just the beginning!
Holy hell, that was nasty. I'm not gonna lie. That was nasty. But the second flesh root carapace, that's 84%. That's way better. Maybe. Let me just air the pet. We'll take that over that one. Not great, but we'll take it. more wanting to see how the carapace works out for us. Saren Prid. Could have got a Saren Prid on us. Lovely if we did. But a seer. We don't have a Prid. Alright.
Step up to my anvil.
Alright. Go and farm Yoruba next. And what we'll want to look up is probably see how what people rate the Horizon Amulet, the Flesh Red Carapace, the Cow of Malefic Torment. So we are using a Cow of Malefic. We probably don't need to farm this guy. We're going to be honest. I don't remember where. Oh, it's right there.
Judgment upon the damned!
That was dumb. Didn't move out those spears. Did not move out those spears.
To me, knights, rain down your judgment upon the damned!
We're not moving again.
To me, knights, rain down your judgment upon the damned!
I don't think we can take. I wouldn't say we can't take him, but he's definitely kicking our ass.
judgment upon the damned!
Didn't get a heal out in time. Don't think we can take him on torments. Not yet.
To me, knights! Rain down your judgment upon the damned! You won't survive me this time!
No, I think we'll leave him alone. I think we'll leave him alone. Boys and girls. If we look at our rolls, that's actually 98%, which is pretty good. 84% is pretty good. Speed of horizon 0.72 is pretty good. But what we might just farm is, before we consider farming either Greg or Zerap, I think we need to look up what people rate speed of horizon, amulet, and fleshrit carapace as. Person's kind of build using what gear was he? What uniques, if any? Using 2 mythics. He's only using Litany of Sable. That was it. The only one he was using. That's probably not as useful, actually, the Seed of Horizon, come to think of it, because it is very much focused on demonology. So we'll stick with that. I will forgo the Seed of Horizon. But Paraswarm, Manlalish, Dreadclaws would all benefit from it. Speaking of, I've got the Seed of Horizon Charm. I knew I'd seen it before. Now I know why. Okay, so we'll probably pass on the Seed of Horizon Amulet. But what we need is Fleshred Carapace. What's our suit? Okay, I think we want to farm up. Maybe farm up a Fleshred Carapace. And that's off there, isn't it? Yeah. I'm pretty sure what we can't... Oh, we've got 2 greater layer keys now. Okay, we can possibly put off running Zia. We could farm Juriel or Andariel. Well then, let's go with Andy. See whether we can take down Andy. We can take down Andy. Andy's got the Night Terror and his Abyss. Do we have enough Abyss? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Of course we do. Juriel's got the Rictus of Terror. Alright, let's farm Andy. We'll see if we can farm Andy. I'm only going to have 2 cracks at it. I'm going to have 2 cracks at it, Andy, but... take a crack and see whether we can get the amulet off her. Not sure whether we can take Andy, but I'm going to give it a shot. Don't remember her boss fight. I really don't. And we got our ass kicked. We might not be able to have... I don't be able to do her yet. Didn't stay that close. We might not be geared enough to farm Andy and Juriel. It might just be a case of I'm just rushing it too much. I don't remember the fight. We really don't. Try once more. No, you can't farm them. Not at this level. Honestly, that's okay. But I think we have to take them on rank 7, torment 7 anyway, and we're not there at torment 7 yet. So that shit ain't happening. That shit ain't happening. Ah. No way, Jose. Nice try, though. But I feel like the seed... That seed of horizon worth using. Mount dominant. He's only 30. Who was a Fleshrit carapace of? It was Opsy, wasn't it? Almost worthwhile farming up another. Cow is probably worth farming off Yoruba. Get better roll. The cow's probably worth farming, as is the Fleshrit carapace, just for better rolls overall. So
Step up to my anvil.
all right, go after these some, shall we? Guess we're looking at slightly better roll. Yeah, we could do with some better rolls. Slightly better, kind of. Just likes and like all resist rather than I believe got shadow resist. Yeah. neither of us got the cow. Again, we could do with a better rolls on that too. Though I kind of probably don't really care about the cow just for 100% roll. Bitch.
I was just getting to like you.
Yeah. Add horrors on. Probably need to test our damage on trading dummies. Amulet, the amulet at the chest versus the chest actually. Can be honest.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy? There is no escape! You think you've won? This is just the beginning! I want that. No, we don't want that.
Richard drop off? Close to that. Ashes of the Richard drops off Bartok normally. That's the lowest roll though. No. Nah. Pretty sure Sessions of the Richards on our list though. It is, but that was a pretty low roll, I want to say. How low was it? Yeah, it was minimum. Not worth it.
Pity to break another's work. Ah, Mainlander, what brings you?
He should have some dinner. It's 8:40 p.m.
Good get for you. Oh, so close to getting that health. So close. Not really quite geared to run these guys on T6. Probably be running them on T5. The problem is I also don't remember some of the boss mechanics either, which Claire definitely does not. Definitely does.
Close but no cigar. $82. Little better, more willpower, definitely more life. Extra. Take that. Take it. 2% less, but we'll take it. Not great. We want to keep going. A good question. I'd really like a little bit high, a little close to Bill. I'm going to be honest.
Nice bit of kit there.
Keep that. I don't even know what killed me then. Didn't even see what hit. Oh, then I went way. Another 8%. Just no. Whoa, but
PT to Prealbier, swinging away. You know where to find me.
took that too casually. Only 4%. That's woeful. That's absolutely woeful. Yay. Sometimes I can take him really easily. Sometimes I just can't. Sometimes I just can't. Die, bitch. You.
Not supposed to get there.
Apes. That's woeful. Well. We just roll with it. No, I can't think we should. We'll do one more. Go once more. We don't get higher 80% roll. It's just this time. Then solid. We'll wait till we're better geared for farming him more. Besides, we're going to, if we're right and the chest is that good, we are going to want an ancestral. And we're not going to count that attempt. A successful kill, not a failed kill like that. For the record. That cold poison shadow that we're getting. From the amulet? No? I don't know where it's coming from. Oh, from that ring. Right. For frick's sake. Focus.
We're just not focusing right now. Frick off. Didn't drop. Alright, that's enough farming from it. And besides, we got 3 seals. 3 or 4 seals, so that's good. And a chance we could get a +6. So we'll take that.
PT, back to it then.
Chance. Slight chance, but a chance. What we don't want, we won't want to use steel that's there. Five slots again. Didn't get what we wanted. Didn't get what we wanted. I don't know why that dropped on the ground. That was weird. Alright. Mark those as keeps.
This should be interesting.
Salvage the junk charms. Now. Sack that, we sack that. Need the... Oh, we actually don't need really. We just put... that on that. Go down training grounds. See what sort of damage number. Can't really tell. So that's our damage numbers. That chest piece. That's going to be damage number. That chest. Base weapon damage stays the same. Weapon speed stays the same. The attack speed stays the same. Crit strike chance is the same. Strike damage is the same. Vulnerable damage, same. All damage, same. Damage with physical. Just double check that. Oh, that's going to be way out of whack, actually. And take that ring off for the time being. So, now we need file. Don't save. This. Our figures with that chest piece on. Now the figures with the other chest piece. 39, 12, 12, 184, 14, 7, all the way down to poison, 16 with shadow, 45 with elites. No noticeable difference. Interesting. No noticeable difference at all. All right. Let's go with those rolls. Don't save. That neck. That neck. we lose some crit strike damage. I think that's just a given, isn't it? Probably from vulnerable stays the same, that stays the same. 14/7. Only thing we lose, actually gain a ton of strike. That's going to be from the lucky hit. So oh, hang on, no. We're losing crit strike, aren't we? Yeah, because that's got crit strike on it. Yeah. Which one's going to be better? I'm leaning towards one equipped just because it's got max life. I'm going to lose 2% sigil damage, but you know what? Probably worth it. Probably.
Time to go, it seems.
Is it just a matter of the other amulet's probably better than the horizontal, better than the unique we've got. If we can get that in place, means we need a +6. What we need, Jim, JC.
Keep your treasures close. Thousands of gems in a handful of dust.
Yeah, what it was? Yeah. And think we keep ours on till we get a plus. And we hold on to that ancestral anyway.
Ah, Mainlander, what brings you?
All right. So we've got nothing ready to go. We're kind of good, but we're not going to get through a greater layer boss. Not at the moment. Not at the moment. I think we're looking... I think that's going to be really good for us. Even though we're only using one sigil skill.
Hello.
Let's see. Diablo for best warlock to that's not fucking hide. Metalhead really has led. And what that person recommend page of according to a Google AI over the chest is considered good for summon damage slash defense. I don't know. I don't know that's a defense. Maybe. Honestly, I reckon I'm probably not far off. I mean, the exception would be. That's a good point. Unique charm. The warlock. curious whether there's anything other than Seed of Horizon. All unique charms. All Diablo 4 unique charms table. Let me see whether there's anything that stands out for us. Using Seed of Horizon. I know what I was thinking. I don't think there's really anything really stands out other than that. No, so we've probably got what we want. But I guess the only thing we get an a +6. I mean, if we can get a +6 seal, we can forgo that and switch to that amulet, with the exception of maybe the Night Terror amulet. That's off Andy. Can't take Andy yet. We could go with the Horizon or Night Terror, but I reckon Night Terror would be the better option. I reckon. All right. 9:40. About an hour ago, we said we should have some dinner. We did say that, didn't we? Yes, we did. All right. We'll be back.
Sub before just then, and yeah, sorry, I'm just really speechless. I'm trying not to break down and to cry because at the moment, oh, excuse me.
Is that?
Thank you so very much. Again, you did not have to gift that many subs, but I do appreciate it, and that makes a big difference.
Oh, well, that's just weird. We put the crank back in storage? I think so. Don't know they'll be needed again, but we'll put it back in storage. Serena is a dumb blonde bimbo. Send me in. Feel free to inbox me on Twitch. Not a fail on that, but never mind. Never mind, never mind. Shit. Burrito, help? They're not meant to kill me. The hell? That's bullshit. Do not go up on the leaderboards with questionable numbers, to say the least. And look at the gaps between first and second and the like. It's not that bad. Not that bad.
I understand. You like
And we're out.
No skin off my back.
Can't say 1% was worth it, but 2%'s probably not worth it either, but them's the breaks. Them is the breaks. But that's alright. It's alright, it's alright. Yeah, let's see whether we can clear incubator.
Come up.
I should actually check. See what right, the game is going out at. Okay, we're back. We're being super lazy. Couldn't be bothered toasting our sandwiches, so not having toasted sandwiches tonight. Again, super lazy, I know. But yeah, we're not going to farm up another chess piece just yet. We're going to be better. We kind of want to be better geared to go and farm Zia, and we also want chance of an ancestral dropping. So it can wait. I do want to check. Oh. Before we have this dinner. Where are we on the road? I think literally done.
The only thing we've got left is that shield. Oh, what do we need to work on? Nightmare dungeons, total hordes, courageous strong room. Warplanes on Torment 5. Do need to get there. Probably run hill tides actually. We've been doing it kind of big. Don't get that. Bleach. Yeah. 20. Oh yeah. Run. Yeah, blight. Oh. To complete the Echoes of Hatred challenge, D20 or higher in D4, acquire a Tracer's Echoes and drop. Access to Wave Survival mode. By the Sightless Eye. In truth. what I'm looking. You know what's consumable? What is it? I have no idea. Oh. Oh, okay, so it doesn't stop in your inventory for echoing hatred. It just shows up as a priority. Fair. So that might take a while to find it. It might take a while to find it. That's okay. Okay, at least we know now. I want to quickly look up a couple more and bit more information on the uniques I'm using. What about state of horizon?
God. Oh, jam up. And then kinds of horizontal. Would not use. Honestly, I'm thinking more and more how and Pleasure at Carapace, along with the Litany in the Eye of Baal, are what we're going to want. Seed of Horizon will just get possibly replaced by Andy's Amulet. Seed of Horizon will go into 6th slot, I think. Honestly, think that's probably going to be the way to go. Feel? Is that going to be a perfect build? Absolutely, most likely not. I feel like the build's working. And we just got disconnected. We just got disconnected from Diablo. All right. Let's get back to our grind, shall we? We'll throw some music back on. All right. Pretty sure we've got no Warplan
it up at the moment. Could we just drop ourselves back to T4 for the moment, just to knock that shit out? Nah. We will knock ourselves down to T5, I think. I don't think there's a need for us to run T6. I'm pretty sure. There really isn't. Oh no, there is there. There is a need for T6. There is a need for T6, just. Alright, that's fine.
Chart the course. Where do we strike?
We're getting lots and lots of options now. What we really need is to know what we actually have to farm towards right now. We need nightmare dungeons. Need infernal hordes. Specifically chaos waves. Tragic strong room, which will come when that spawns. We need just a ton of war plans. The fish can wait. Need hell tides. Harbingers. Gifts. Gifts. Cinders. Extra at level. And the rest T6 rare and T20 echoing hatred can't happen, and T45 tower. And we also need 25 quality. Quality 25 on night. Alright. So we need Nightmare Dungeon. We need Crust Undercity. If we do that, we can then just get that out of the way, can't we? Correct. So we can tick that off. We don't specifically need... Well, we do and we don't need the pit. We do need Infernal Hordes. Actually, let's go back. Because that row is all caressed, so we can kind of avoid caressed. And just go Nightmare Dungeon,
Nightmare Dungeon. Infernal Hordes. Go Curast. I'm going with some more Infernal Hordes. Right. I was starting off with Nightmare. Correct. Tap, tab, teleport. Came through on the phone. Care, don't care, don't care. Care. Care, don't care, don't care. Alright. So we just need a ton of, I think it was Night or Nightmare Dungeon. Yeah, Obdicite. Make a note of what we've got at the start of this run. See how short we up being. I really don't know is what aspects I'm going to want to put in place. But given how many uniques we might be using, it's going to be very limited as to what aspects we can run with, actually. To consider an amulet, a chest, a helm, a dagger, and an offhand and maybe pants. So what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looking at about 6 slots. How many slots have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So over half our slots potentially can be uniques. I don't know whether that's going to be a good thing or a bad thing.
They've been feeding on me. My soul. Please, take it back from them. Let it end.
I just wonder whether I could be using too many. Aim for too many uniques. Wonder.
Let's have a peek inside.
They won't believe me. No matter how many people I tell and beg for help, nobody will accept that I saw monsters in those ruins. Cowards. I won't let these monsters slaughter my family. At dawn, my brother and I will head into the tunnels and take out their leader ourselves. If I survive, I'll carry the monster's head through the
I want to check. Come to think of it now. Need to wait for the reliquaries. Yep. Wow. Using a sword. No. Go back. Sword. Did they give us a dagger option? I don't think they did. I don't think they did give us a dagger option. That's kind of sucky. I would have gone and equipped a... Wow. Wow, one-handed dagger. There isn't one. Well, that's now all of our reliquaries done. Well, that's disappointing. A little. Oh, hang on. No, don't do that yet. We need to use the masterwork bit. Methinks season. Masterwork items to 25, 9 of them. $25. That's a lot.
Ascari craftsmanship.
That's one.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Skovos.
That's two.
Worthy of the ancients, this.
Three.
That is Ascari craftsmanship.
That's four.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Skovos.
5.
Worthy of the ancients, this.
6.
Worthy of the ancients, this.
That's 7.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Skovos.
8.
That is Ascari craftsmanship.
It's 9. the reward I just grabbed? Which? Oh, crafting material. Crossboard. Fair. Now, Nightmare Dungeon again. Ah, good point. That's what I wanted to check. What do we get? 3964. What about 400? That's still going to take a while. That's still going to take a while. Stormbane's Wrath. That can go. Grab the Waller Elite Soap. They're just not going to take Stormbanes or they're following Bog Mist shit. Just no. I can deal with pretty much any other Nightmare Dungeon thing, but not that. But those two are just, as I said, they're just ugh. They really are.
so much easier than those bosses that we were farming. Actually, let's go into some game settings quickly. And turn normal damage off at this point in time.
Taken apart, melted down. Worthy of the ancients, this.
Drifting Shades, that's the other one I wanted to get rid of. That's not a good start. God friggin' damn it! What the hell? What's dropping those swords on me?
You fight to live. Good.
I moved. Gonna lose on this one. I'm so gonna lose on this. One time. You're just absolutely struggling.
You still believe in victory?
Middle hordes at 6 might be too difficult. But then again, we could run this again in a few minutes and it would be way easier. Middle hordes is just really incredibly up and down. Sometimes it's a total joke. And sometimes it's just difficult as frick. So incredibly random. I mean, sometimes it's partly what you pick as choices, but sometimes the choices just don't matter a damn.
Open its flesh, tear out its living soul.
Couldn't get a target on the goblin at all then. Really couldn't.
That'll cough up like any other.
Died again. Out of revives.
Abomination, spawn of Lilith, you shall burn for nothing!
Taken apart, melted down. You know where to find me.
It is done.
Gold legs. Legs. That might our list. So I didn't deem it useful. Figuring not. I need more information on it, though. I'm thinking it's... No. We're thinking not. Thinking not. Whether we can complete this on extra. about that. But not using Infernal Hordes again for rank 10. Or just let it roll. It.
Step up to my anvil. Back to it then.
Alright. Oh, my eyes are clouding over. Big time. Right, we're going that way, weren't we? Infernal Hall. As in the war plans. Or any of that batch of war plans at least.
Fight to live. Good.
all of a sudden, this 6 waves is way easier than the 10. All that at the last second.
That'll come up like any other.
judgment.
Shall you? Are you sure? Are you sure you want to deliver judgment? I think you end up on the wrong side of it. Just quietly.
That's it for that piece.
Mainlander, what do you seek?
Rictus of Terror. That's a really low roll. That's an incredibly low roll. Good point. that's going to be better. Out exception of not got the resistance. In the ends there. Right. Go and socket that. $91 3K. Oh, the arm on it's a bit low, but you know what? We'll take it. And Lalish error.
PT to break another's work. Chart the course. Where do we strike?
definitely want to try Rictus, I think. I just don't know which way we want to go right now. I really don't. Either way, we're going into the pit. What we do know is we don't need the cuirass now. We don't necessarily need the pit, but we do need nightmare dungeons. Don't need a cuirass. Do need Helltide. I'll go back to back Helltides. With the throw in the pit. And throw in the nightmare dungeon to end. Don't know which film we want to be going with. I don't feel like the Rictus would, but maybe that's Lost Kill. And our cow will be better for mobbing. No, we're going to switch back. And switch back. I mean, it's kind of a pretty bad Rictus anyway. Going to be honest, 102%.
Turu, feed!
dodge death again, did you?
Did we just get that? Out. Did get it. Wait. Thank you. I guess. I wasn't expecting that. We'll take it. Take it. We'll take it. The frick? And that's just bullshit. That's so bullshit.
Well, I still got the mastery. I will take it. As messy as it was. Could have been so much worse. So much worse. Like that. Lose some, gain some will, lose some resource gen, lose no damage multiplier. Hang on, equip that again. What are we losing? Resist, crit, physical damage. Okay.
Once I get started, I can't be stopped.
You know where?
What is going on here? This dungeon. The hell? I'm just constantly getting smashed. I don't know why. really don't know where this sword is coming from.
Step up to my anvil.
Get 2 gifts. We need Harbinger's gifts and extra. Might as well hang around for the... Nah, we won't hang around for the whole thing. But we'll get the gifts and be gone. And we might not have enough time to get them. I have to run a second Helltide. for some Paragon points.
Don't be a martyr, pray for your brothers, hiding in all their shame.
Hey there, Mayhem. How are you doing? Oh, don't you dare kill me. And get out of there. I had noticed you've been playing a lot of Warframe. I don't think we want that up. We don't want that. Crash all that. There is. It's. I mean, the game's been around for well, a while, quite a few years now. Always adding stuff to it, so. That was not what we wanted from the Tree of Whispers. So, it. True, they do.
sun and she's long, long gone. This is it. These are the dreams that stuff is made from. This is it. This is matter over mind. This is it. These are the dreams that stuff is made from. This is it. This is matter over mind. A white light. Time's lost, slipping out through open hands. Find out where the holy mountain stands. Get up and get down before too long. Tell us right from wrong. White light shining brighter than the sun. Off track like an asteroid on the run. New skin, but it's so identical to the same old song. This is it. These are the dreams that stuff is made from. This is it. This is matter over mind. This is it. These are the dreams that stuff is made from. This is it. This is matter over mind. I don't wanna be remembered. I just wanna be redeemed. Yeah, yeah. I don't wanna be remembered. I just wanna be redeemed. This is it. These are the dreams that stuff is made from. This is it. This is matter over mind. I don't wanna be.
Sorry, I was just needing to message someone.
Just wanna be redeemed.
It can be. I guess for each particular class in Diablo, you've never finished fine tuning your gear. I mean, you can get optimal gear, but to get optimal gear and min-max your gear with rolls, it's a lot of farming. And I mean, a lot of farming. But it is what it is. Let's see whether we can survive 45 pit. We can survive 40, barely. We survive 45. Debatable. We need the map. Diablo is always going to be a grind. It's just, I mean, it's like Borderlands. Anything that's a looter shooter, and Diablo is a looter. While you're always going to be farming for the optimal gear, optimal rolls. And there is no end. There is no end to it. And that's why Diablo and Borderlands games are not for everyone. If You either can handle the grind and the farming, or you can't. And it depends on how seriously you want to take the farming. Do you want to just sit back, chill, and relax? Which is pretty much all I'm doing, even though I'm trying to min-max my gear. I'm just taking my time, gearing up, taking my time going through the season progression, and going from there. I mean, it's, listen, it's a, not that you not that you won't ever be satisfied. I mean, I've had some absolutely optimal builds of different classes and different specs over the years in Diablo, in Borderlands, but it's just a matter of when are you actually happy, when are you end up, and there is no such thing as an optimal build, but what's optimal is when you're happy with the build. When you get to the stage that your build can't carry you through the highest difficulty or too much higher, then, and if you're okay with that, then you're satisfied. Now, there is not one, I've never put together a build in Diablo that's been able to do all the top content, because the builds to do some of the top content are not my play style, and I will not do the copycat of a build. That's not me. I will play a build and play a character the way I want to play it. But for example, let's see. For example, that particular helmet in the square brackets, it shows you what the minimum and maximum roll is for the willpower, maximum life. So that's not rolled maximum willpower. That's not rolled maximum life. Not rolled maximum thorns. It's not rolled maximum lucky hit chance. So they were the 4 rolls I wanted on that helmet. I've not got the optimal roll. So if they were the 4 stats you wanted, which they're generally not going to be, but if they were, you would be targeting and trying to get 99 willpower, 1,225 maximum life, 916 thorns. And to get each of those maxed out, you're farming and farming and farming and farming and farming and more farming. Like I said, there's for anything that's a looter game, there never is an end. But it's a matter of what's an end game for me is going to be completely different to what is going to be an end game for you, or an end game for the top players. Yeah, I mean, for example, thorns on that particular helm is a dead stat. It does nothing for me. It's useless. So is lucky hit chance. I'd be better off having armor and resist to all elements. Yeah, I mean, for example, a lesser piece of gear. Those particular gloves, they've rolled with willpower, critical strike chance, fire resistance, and cooldown reduction. There's about 20 other stats they could roll with. At least 20 other stats they could roll with. But you're always looking. And when it comes to things something like Diablo, you've got to know what stats you want to be targeting as to what will work for the build. Because if you're playing a caster and you've got, and all your stats are strength, dexterity, thorns, and a couple of other melee stats, or one or two other melee stats, the piece of gear is useless to you. Let me see. For example, those yellow gloves. Not that useful. Not that useful. Some good stats, but not useful. So, and again, knowing what stats are going to work for what build. And that requires either research and a lot of Google searching, or understanding the mechanics. But none of this gear is anything we actually want. Here's all the glyphs. Did you see games like Borderlands, Outriders, Suicide Squad? Guess what? They were all based off Diablo. They not seriously. Outriders, all the Borderlands games, Suicide Squad. I would even say Warframe. I would even say the First Descendant. Are all based around Diablo style mechanics. Because if you're always in Warframe, you're farming for a rifle or a pistol or a shotgun with the right stats or whatever. Or you're farming for a piece of armor with the right stats. That all originates out of Diablo. All of it.
Back to it then.
We got anything we want here? No. Search of Odium. Those, get rid of those.
We've got a nightmare dungeon to finish. Oh. Explosive elites. Yeah, okay, fine. We'll go with that. Now, do you need to understand mechanics in Warframe, First Descendant, Borderlands, Diablo, any Diablo clone? And do you have to understand those mechanics to be good at the game? No. It's like anything. The more you understand the mechanics, the more progression you're going to get, the better builds you're going to get, etc. But can you still enjoy the game by ignoring all the intricacies? Absolutely you can. It's a matter of what you like any game. What do you want from the game? And like I said, looter shooters or looter RPGs like ARPGs like Diablo, not for everyone. You either can handle the grinding and handle the mechanics, or you don't.
That'll come up like any other.
We're getting separated. My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own.
You'll last plenty, dude. What you worrying about? Not a problem at all. And Errol, you're asleep again, buddy.
Thank you, Wanderer. Without you, I...
Better.
This foreigner dares bring his army to this sacred place? Long have we endured their ignorance and false faith, meddling with powers beyond their understanding. Now they will bear the weight of that folly for eternity. Let's see what you've got.
Hi, Mr. Tomb Lord. Alright, what have we got? That's a no. Can be a no? No, they're not.
What is a fortress, isn't it?
Alright, we definitely got nothing. Hero, give me something good, please. Or not. Oh, we must be poor on mobiles. Very well. Fine. Blacksmith. Give me some films.
Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Nice. Next one will be even better.
We'll sack that. Sack that and sack that. That's beyond this. Alright. Ariana, you got any rip? You do. What about Alkin? Done. What you got for me, pay? You got nothing. What's our season journey tell us? 1200 or so more Obdicite picked off. 8 more Chaos Waves. Four more plans. But 34 Harbinger. We are on Torment. Yeah. Definitely are. There's a lot of cinders farm up.
I have felt the break of dawn dawned on me over her lawn, that in my peripheral view
All right.
see you.
We know we still need Hell Tides. Harbinger of Hatred we're not even considering. Go Helltide. We know we need more Nightmare Dungeon. Now we need a lot more Helltide. Really don't need actually not, let's not do Helltide. Go to pit cleaning. And we'll take your rest. We need Infernal Hordes. We do, because we still need Chaos Waves. Alright. Need Hell Tides, but we just need 2 chests? 2 chests. We don't need more than that. Oh shit, almost died. Almost.
water of hatred demands blood.
Of course I do. And another 45 cinders. In 5 minutes. Should be able to get them. As long as there's enough enemies spawning. Ah! Fuck. That's the last thing we needed. Really, the last thing we needed. Didn't need to die twice. Lose literally all our cinders. We should not have instant died then. Fricker. Probably won't get this last chest in time now. Could have. We've already got it, but we're probably going to miss it. One time.
then they come up way short. Although maybe not. Run, Paris, run.
Nice bit of kit there.
And we're out there. Alrighty. Anything or nothing? Nothing. Maybe? Ah, that's enough. Alright, we've got a nightmare dungeon. How's this one again? Do a full clear anyway, because we head the opposite side. Weapon rack. Yes, please. Pay attention, me. Jesus. What the hell? Oh, that's what it's killing me. I didn't notice it was a cursed shit. Didn't realize it was an event. Thought have been on top of that. Was not paying attention that it was a cursed event. I did. We probably wouldn't have been dying at all then.
This foreigner dares bring his army to the sacred place? Long have we endured their ignorance and false faith, meddling with powers beyond their understanding. Now they will bear the weight of that folly for eternity. Choice cut.
Alrighty, done. We got Night Terror. That roll well? Not great. I'll keep it. Keep it, but we'll trash everything else there. Wonder horizons changed. We were ignoring that, but do we?
Mainlander, what brings you? I'll be here.
You tell me. How's our season look? 700 of the site. We got 8 cardiac offering, cardiac wave, for war plans. Got 34 harbingers, 18 torch gifts. Oh, that's got to be in Scovos itself. Yeah, okay. That's why that wasn't getting ticked off. But we'll be back. We need to take a bio. You can hit exclamation mark commands for any you can hit exclamation mark commands for any
But that's alright. It's alright, it's alright. Yeah, let's see whether we can clear incubator.
Rito, help. They're not meant to kill me. Hell, that's bullshit. Alright, on that note, I'm going to be right back. I need to take a fire because that should not have happened.
That's a real question. I don't think it's in this room. I could be wrong.
No, I love still. No, just no, 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 no.
Some before just then, and yeah,
Serena is a dumb blonde bimbo. Oh, that's a slight problem. We've got no arrows. I don't suppose you guys got arrows anywhere? That bad. Not that bad. I'm too far back. Alrighty, we are back. That's why our Helltide progression wasn't going up. I was in very much the wrong Helltide. They wouldn't survive Torment 7. Oh shit, we had a Paragon point of good spent. Yeah. Too late now. Well, it's not too late, but we are against the clock. Give ourselves a little bit extra life. 7? Seems like it might be doable. After all. Oh, this is the wrong floor to enter onto. Ow. Gonna hurt. Might be the end of the run. This pit might just very much fail. Should stay on the first floor. Should have stayed on the first floor. The worst floor, on the worst floors we could have hit. Not for the map layout, but the enemy type. We're dropping all the poison everywhere, damn it. God damn it. Bitching. Go to our survival part. We'll still get through it, I think. We're far enough ahead. I just knew this floor was going to be the end of me. Gonna screw our run up. Or partly screw it up. It wouldn't have been so bad if it was just that these guys doing fire, but throwing the poison as well, that just messed me up. I don't know where to stand.
get for you.
All right. Oh, welcome back. Oh, I've lives coming along nicely, but should not have died. Not have died. All right. All right, we got nothing across the board. I'm going to say yes to that. For skill. For skill. Being abyss anyway. I don't want that, don't want that. Five. Can we put those together? Good question. Frederick Gibb. Tell me, can we put those? No, we cannot. Didn't think so. I've got a character of each class, but can you have more than one build for each character? Yes. Because you can save your builds. Just a matter of whether you can be bothered. And bottom line is, since you start having different builds, yeah, needing, well, what have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You either have 9 or 10 items equipped, and once you've got more than one build per character, you could have 10, 20, 30 pieces of gear. And I'll tell you now, you won't have the bank space or the storage for it all. Oh no, you can do that, but you're going to run out of inventory. You're going to run out of storage space pretty damn quick. But you don't really need a build for fun, a crit build or a farming build. Because generally people put together a build that will work for everything. And that's the goal. That's the ultimate goal. You find a build that works for you, and you try and get it to work for every type of gameplay. It won't usually work with every type of gameplay because very few builds can. Like I said, you're playing Warframe. Warframe's got builds. It's no different. It's no different. Diablo is no different. Like I said, Warframe, etc. is based off Diablo. In a lot of ways. It may not be obvious, but it is. People just don't really acknowledge it or accept it. We need Undercity anything? Not for that, and not for that, no. Undercity it is. Got any Paragon points? No. Yes? No? No. I must have run out of music. And honestly, if you want to compare, talk about builds in like Warframe or First Descendant, generally you can have a build that will do all the different activities in either Warframe or First Descendant. Diablo's no different. Like I said, every looter shooter is based off Diablo. Every looter ARPG like Torchlight, Grim Dawn, Pillars, Last Epoch are based off Diablo. There's about 20, there's probably about 15 to 20 games, all based off Diablo, ultimately. And some people can hate on Diablo or love on Diablo, but can't change the fact that Diablo created a lot of games. Now, we unlocked. Oh, no point actually hitting that yet. All right. Can we get way? Maybe, mate. Run, Forest, run. Go, 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 go. Run, Forest, run. go that shrine. Run, run, run.
That'll come up like any other.
But obviously, regardless of what the loser game is, yes, you can have separate builds for separate things. But to me, I never bother. I try and do a build that covers all the bases, or as many of the bases as I can, because there is some content in Diablo 4 and Diablo 2 and 3 I don't like doing, and I won't do it because it sucks. And it's not my cup of tea. Ow. I'm the frick that hurt. Run, Forest, run. Go, 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 go. Next shrine. Itch. No, I get that, and that's exactly why Diablo has 4 or 5 different. You can change the builds around dramatically. But again, like I said, you've only got so much storage space, because using one piece of gear for one build, if you want to change the build around entirely, that piece of gear may not work for the other builds that you want to use. So you will run out. You literally will run out of inventory and storage. And that's when, for example, obviously right now I'm playing a Warlock. So if I was going to play a different style of Warlock, what would I do? I would create a brand new Warlock. So if I wanted to do a summoning Warlock, a full-on pet build, I would create a brand new Warlock to do it. Because I know I would probably not have I may not have the storage space to have a Warlock. Or to have a summoning Warlock, to be precise.
Fangs as sharp as mine. I cannot.
Now what have we got? And we're out there. But you are also, for each copy of Diablo 4, limited as to how many characters you can have saved. So, you've got to keep that in mind. So between storage space and maximum number of characters, you are going to run into storage, inventory storage, bank storage, and character storage issues. And I'll tell you now, some people may love playing a necromancer, but will hate playing the warlock. Or they'll love playing the necromancer and hate playing the sorcerer. You either are going to like a class or you're not. It's like all the characters in First Descendant. You either like like a character in First Descendant, or you don't. There is no, I'm okay with it. To me, you First Descendant, Diablo, Outriders, Borderlands, you either don't like the character or class at all, or you like it. To me, there is no in between. It truly isn't. Whisper tree. You want whispers? Chests, gems, mysteries. Let's go mysteries. We never know what's going to be in that. And I think you pretty much gave us literally junk. Yeah, no, that's trash. And that's also trash. Oh. No. We'll hold on to it, but no. All right. Infernal hordes. Yay. All right. Go with the Aether Goblin.
Your daughter's traitor. Far have you wandered?
Indeed.
That'll cough up like Kenny up, huh?
Fight to live. Good.
All right. Ow. Oh.
You still believe in victory?
Oh yeah. Don't worry about that. Need to change our settings ever so slightly. Training. No, thank you.